Okay, sorry about that. I think we might even lose some footage because of it. So if you're watching this as VODs, it might be kind of scuffed. So, well, I don't know. I've been having some issues with this game. It's been acting kind of weird. Went and fixed some stuff on my sister's computer, and that's why we had to have that kind of extended break. So yeah, let's try and get back to the video game. Oh. Alright. So from what we probably did, I should probably recap it just because we did end up losing some time. We are pursuing the Liu Mang, and we're looking for Mauchi, and we are following the guy that showed up to hustle the homeless people for money. I think it's called Zheng or something like that. We followed them to this hostess club, which is Chinese only, and Psycho went inside to try and bait them into working for them so that we can get into this invite-only club by recommendation. So yeah. And we also got a warehouse that will allow us to make weapons and armor, which is up here, Romance Workshop. It was kind of a side quest. And we also did a little bit of, what are they called, the part-time hero stuff. Just some random fights, quests, that kind of thing.
Welcome.
I've seen this, but I should let it roll.
Welcome. Ni hao. Welcome.
Whoa, pretty nice way to be greeted.
Unbelievable. Every single girl is sexy as hell. I had no idea a place like this was on Restaurant Row.
Focus, guys. We gotta find Zhang.
Hi there.
Nice to meet you.
Are you having a nice evening?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Ni hao.
Hey. We were referred by a girl named Sayako.
Oh, the girl who was being interviewed just now? Someone in the VIP room requested her, so she's in there.
A VIP room?
Yeah, it's in the back.
Funny how she's so popular already. She claims she was Chinese, but she's not, is she?
Oh, I think she's got some Chinese.
Nobody here believes that, sweetie.
Well, does that mean she's not getting hired?
Oh, she probably did get hired if she's in the VIP room.
But why, if she's not Chinese?
Because the rest of us don't want to go in the VIP room. That's where the owner's friends hang out. They get to have whatever type of fun they want in there. And a lot of that fun is pretty gross.
These friends, are they from the Liumang?
Yeah, they're here almost every day, harassing the girls and just being awful. There's a bald guy who's especially horrible. He's the owner's oath brother.
Bald? Is he a clean-shaven, kind of big guy?
Yeah! You seen him? He's the absolute worst. None of us want to deal with him. So they gave him to Sayako. I feel bad for her.
Wait, you saying Sayako's with them right now?
It's happening.
Get out! No one said you could touch me, you pervert!
On the contrary,
Your boss said I could have my way with you.
Sunshine! You okay?
This nasty cue ball head tried to lick my armpit.
Disgusting.
That's a new one.
You know, when
Repulsive.
most guys do something
Hentai.
I don't like, it's a kiss or a
Hentai.
rope. Did you try licking just to throw me off?
You deal with creeps that often? Ugh.
What the fuck are you all doing in here?
We were looking for you, Shane-san.
Come for that money I took from you.
Nah, you can keep that chump change. We want you to spill some beans concerning the Yokohama Liumang.
Are you really this stupid? No one's gonna tell you stuff about the Liumang.
Except
They
me.
ain't just some street gang, idiot.
I know you're saying that just to play up your loyalty. But then again, how loyal are you really? Maybe I ought to put you to the test.
What? You wanna fight?
Not if you tell me what I need to know. If you don't, well, it's a different story. So you want to go another round? Right here?
No, I don't. But you gotta realize, if I blab to you, I am done for. They'll have my head on a stick.
They'll have your head on a stick either way.
He seems really interested in giving him up.
If you don't start talking, I'll tell the leader of your gang exactly how you shake down the homeless. I
Yeah,
wonder what he'd
how?
do then.
You think you
Aren't
can
you
trust me
looking
with
for
my
him?
own brothers?
Isn't this the whole
That's
point?
a great way of putting it. Wish I would have worded it like that.
Shit. How the hell did this all
Should have
happen?
called him out.
It happened because you decided to dig into the pockets of some poor, helpless bums. It's a little late. for
Helpless
regret,
bums?
don't you think?
No. Because I still regret going easy on you. If I'd known you'd pull this kind of shit, I would have killed you when we met. Come on, brothers. These guys think they can make a joke out of the Liumang. Kill them where they stand. Throw their bodies into the bay so the fish can eat them. Yes, sir.
Alright.
You'll be sorry. Battle
Zheng! Yokohama Liumang.
Hell yeah.
Okay. There you go. Essence of summon.
What's that?
But I missed. Ah,
The enemy is defeated.
it is.
Now, don't die just yet. Like I said, I have some questions for you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Do
you.
anything?
So you want me to rat you out to your leader then?
Wait. If I tell you, will you promise not to tell
What?
them?
Have some faith in me, will ya? I'm not an asshole.
Could have fooled me. There's no reason for me to believe you won't rat.
So now you're not telling me? Fine. It's ratting time.
It's ratting time.
Hey,
Oh no, watch out,
the
it's
manager
Ichiban
in
going
here.
for the tier 3
I wanna
tower.
tell him how the honorable Liumang name is being used to shake down homeless guys for scraps.
Okay, I'll talk. What the hell do you want to know?
Oh, we're all in here for the
You heard of
discussion.
Soapland? Why would Mabuchi-san want to kill that guy? I mean, the place was on Seiryu clan turf.
Alright,
Must be some
give me a
mistake.
second. I'm listening anyway,
Don't
but...
make sense to us either.
No, no. I need a second, sorry. Gotta go solve some problems that require my visual absence.
That's why we want to ask Mabuchi himself.
You know for sure he ordered the hit?
I definitely heard people shouting Lao Ma over the phone. No doubt in my mind.
Really? Well, that is what his subordinates call him.
Only his subordinates? You don't call him Lao Ma too?
Nah, I don't speak a lick of Chinese.
What? But you're Liumang.
The Yokohama Liumang was founded by my grandfather's generation, dumbass. So yeah, back then everyone spoke Chinese. But us second and third gen guys were born and raised in Japan. Granted, some of us can speak like Chinese diplomats. Some are more like Chinese toddlers. The only words they know are ni hao and zhe. Hello and thank you.
But you're a Chinese citizen, right?
Yep. Good thing, too. If you're born to a pair of illegal residents in Japan, you have no citizenship at all, from any country. So then you can't even go to school. A lot of the Liumang can't even read because of that.
Reminds me of how the Yakuza used to be. Now I see why you and your brothers stick together so tight. The rest of the country doesn't accept you.
Is Mabuchi illiterate too?
No. I mean, he was born poor like most of the Liumang. Right in this town, actually. But then he studied like hell, graduated from a top college, learned not only Chinese, but English and Korean. He's fucking smart, so he hangs out with a bunch of other smart guys. But I ain't one of them. I've never even spoken to him.
Know where he is now?
No idea.
What about his phone number?
Can't you take a hint, man? I am trying to tell you I don't run in the same circles as the guy.
You better not be lying.
I ain't. Seriously, I have no way of contacting him.
This chump's not even on the first rung of the ladder.
You got a pretty face, but your mouth needs work.
What a bust. We went through all the trouble of getting into this joint for nothing.
Wow. So it was for nothing that you beat me halfway to hell.
We just thought you might know something about your own boss is all.
Well, nothing we can do now.
Yeah. Guess you can scram, Zhang.
So look, I
Alright.
know how it goes.
Give me a second. No.
How what goes?
You're just gonna rat on me anyway, right?
Huh? No, you got this all wrong, man.
Do I?
Hell yeah. We're not trying to bring you or anyone down. We just want to get to Mabuchi. And that's because he had something to do with our boss's murder. That's it. Sorry I knocked you around and all. But seriously, stop playing the victim. You're the one who did wrong anyhow. But hey, we're not gonna kill you for it. And we don't want to see your body turn up on the evening news either.
Yeah.
Point being, you can trust us not to rat. We know you gave us as much info as you could. And we're done now, so just go home and forget this.
It's not as if I don't know anything.
What? You know something?
Yeah, I'm smart.
Not any
Yeah,
personal stuff
I
about
know
Mabuchi,
things.
but I know some things about his businesses. He's got several. The largest is the Yokohama Trading Company.
Yokohama Trading Company.
I mean, you
Yeah,
didn't have to reveal
That's
any of
what
this,
you'd
you know.
expect. It buys ingredients and kitchen stuff from China and sells them to restaurants here. Some of their customers are these real high-class places in Chinatown.
I thought Mabuchi hated Chinatown.
Oh, he does. This is his way of getting revenge. When he first started the company, no one in Chinatown would take a meeting with him. But his stuff was top-notch and fucking cheap to boot, so they couldn't ignore him forever. The economy was in shambles, so even the Chinatown big shots couldn't pass up good, cheap products. Eventually, they were begging to do business with the guy they'd shunned. Mabuchi-san got a kick out of that. Now they can't stay open without him.
Alright.
Okay, so Yokohama Trading is his biggest venture? Well then, he probably stops in to check on it every now and then, wouldn't you say?
Maybe. I used to work there part-time, and I never saw him once.
You work there?
Yeah. Their warehouse is on the other side of Hamakita Park. I was in the warehouse, unloading boxes from the ships that came in from China. Did that for about a month, and never saw Mabuchi-san.
You got a job and stayed just 1 month?
What, you expected consistency from a guy like this?
Like any of you are fucking
Shut up.
consistent.
You two don't know
You have
shit.
7 jobs
Big Fred's
currently.
exhausting.
Hey guys, what if we all got jobs at the Yokohama Trading Company?
But Zhang said Mabuchi might not ever show up.
Yeah, that's true, but it's the only lead we have right now.
And even if he doesn't show up, hell, we might find something that leads to him. Besides, all of us need a new income stream with Otohime land shut down.
Don't get your hopes up. The warehouse mostly hires Liumang guys. They're suspicious of Japanese people. I doubt you'll get through the door.
Then it's time to ask our old friend for another favor.
Can you get us jobs in
You
this
mean
specific place?
Kanbe-san at Hello Work? Yeah, that guy's got connections. I'm sure he could hook us up with a measly warehouse gig.
It'd be nice to make some money again.
Seriously, I'm totally behind getting both intel and money. That's just being efficient.
Moving freight is no job for a woman, sweet cheeks.
Oh, really? You do realize that hostesses have to do a lot of manual labor, too.
They'll have a job for everyone. Let's meet at Hello Work first thing in the morning.
Yeah, let's call it a day and head back.
Hey, fellas.
What?
You cost the club a night
For real?
of
You're
earnings.
not gonna tell Mabuchi-san about me taking money from the bums? He scares the shit out of me, to be
Yeah,
honest.
what about
Why
all
have
the
to keep
clients that
repeating
you had to
myself?
fucking
We
kick
won't
out?
tell. Why'd you finally
To
come
have
clean
this
about
fight?
Mabuchi's business anyway?
I felt like I owed you something, since you weren't gonna rat on me.
Hey, I'm just glad you trusted
Thank God
me.
he's not ratting on them about the
Thanks for
bums.
not being a prick.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, but while I'm
So
at it,
lucky.
lay off harassing the ladies, would you?
Sure, I'll tone it down to just kissing and groping. That work for you?
Ichiban, let's kill him and be done with it.
Okay, okay. It's all off the table unless I get their permission first. Is that good?
This is how you engender respect for the fair sex.
Hey,
Oh, they're getting evil looks.
Yo,
Got it.
Get to Romance Street. But what if I take a fight? What if I just go in and fight? Almost.
Good fight.
Romance Street it is. Did we escape the Chinese? Answer is never.
I think we're safe now. Time to head on back for the evening. See you in front of Hello Work tomorrow.
hold on. Who's up for a nightcap in the room?
Wow, it doesn't take you long to make yourself at home with Dachi-san.
This is really nice to see.
What is?
How you all seem thick as thieves already.
Really? It's not like we've known each other that long.
Ah, this is just how guys are, Sachan.
It really is.
Now, let's go home. Be careful on your way back.
She'll be fine. If someone attacks her, he'll end up in worse shape than she will.
That's right. I pity the man who messes with me.
Me too. Good night.
She likes us. Ah. The awkward little wave.
Hey,
Forget something? Was I holding something in my purse for you?
no, it's not that. I was thinking... Look, our place is cramped and kind of dirty, but
But...
if you don't mind that sort of thing, Wanna come stay with us?
Are you sure?
Yeah, as long as you don't take one
We
look
have
at
two
it and
mats,
run out
don't worry.
screaming. It is pretty filthy.
You're a nice guy. You know that?
Me?
Never mind. Thank you.
There we are. Home sweet home.
Wait, is this?
Yep. Don't judge too harshly now.
We get to stay on the second floor in exchange for protecting the place from Bleach Japan.
I didn't even know there were places like this in Ijincho.
Haha, you finally sweet-talked a girl into coming here? Who's the lucky lady?
It's not like that.
Not at all. And I'd hardly call anybody invited here lucky.
So you're just a friend of these guys?
Yeah, I am. I'm betting big on them. You might say my life is a chip in their pile now. That's pretty much our relationship, isn't it?
Sachan.
Well, if you think it's a smart
It's
game,
not. It's definitely not.
I do. I hope none of you are out to prove me wrong.
I mean, we'll sure as hell try not to.
Hey!
For real?
Hey ya.
I mean, she did work in a bar. I wouldn't put it past her. Look for coins too. I took the one you're looking for. Goodbye. Lame. Okay, I do have that taxi.
hey, you guys want to hear a scary story?
Where'd that come from? Sure, whatever.
I was at a laundromat a little while back, and as anyone would, I put my clothes in the dryer. When there was about 5 or so minutes left, my cell rang, and I went outside to talk.
And?
For 10 minutes, I hung up and went back inside. The dryer was still going. And the time left? 30 minutes.
Whoa, that is freaky.
Did you extend the time or something?
Of course not. Why would I do that? Yeah, no good dryer shrank my favorite shirt because of that. The thing got all tight. Still wore it, though.
You still wore it?
Didn't think this story could get scarier, but...
I feel like we've heard that before, but I skipped it for some reason. How did the other guy die? Did they even hit him? Alright. Kinda wanna get into some more fights. I don't know why. Okay, that's apparently a thing I have.
The enemy is defeated.
Alright. Just trying things out, you know? Just trying things out. Haro waku misaki. Haro waku misaki.
Hmm?
What?
Shark fin and abalone.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. Hmm?
So,
Got it.
And I imagine now I get to work odd professions. Devil rocket job unlocked. Matriarch.
I know. You're the director's favorite formerly homeless go-getter, aren't you? Am I right in assuming
She
that you're
reminds me
here
of
to
someone.
find
Who
work
is that?
again now that Otohime Land is shut down?
Yeah, so what should we do now?
Since this is the first time you'll be using our services without going through the director, let me explain.
Yeah, and thanks a bunch.
Okay, take a look then.
How to change jobs. Choose from several jobs. Alright. Kasuga's secondary style, when he enters extreme heat mode, will directly be influenced by the job you choose. Alright.
That about covers it. I'll be able to place you in more jobs once everyone starts gaining experience. Your options are a bit limited right now, but you'll find many more jobs are available once you've made some progress.
I gotcha.
Anyway, here's what I have at the moment. Of course, you're responsible for any adjustments you must make when you change jobs.
Alright. Hostess inexperienced. Qualify for the job. Need a bond level of 5 to make her a matriarch and wear fishnets. She can be an idol. Must be level 15. Night Queen. 20 and bond level 2. Or a dealer. It's a different stance every time. Everyone drops in HP and everything because they're losing all of those stats. Heals allies with an overflow of charm. That sounds good. Now you can change the suit. Kaoru? Is that you? Oh, it is a special costume. Alright. Job change. Alright, what about you? Bodyguard. Foreman. Enforcer. And breaker. Be a musician. Host. Chef. Fortune teller. Or devil rocker. Something about foreman speaks to me. Makoto Dade costume? Alright, yeah. I can... Okay, yeah. That's a vibe. I'll put him in the Date costume. I don't mind. How about Namba? Breaker, musician, bodyguard, chef. Okay, so the men have mostly identical. Shit, the Goro Majima costume. Make him a musician, huh? None of these are particularly appealing to me, but... I don't know, let's put him in the fucking suit. I want to change you to the Karu one. Fuck yeah, I wanna. Holy shit. New professions.
Roger that. So this is how we change jobs.
Yes, just talk to me when you want to try. There's no limit to the number of times you can switch, and you can always resume your previous job too. You may even want to try a bunch out to see which one feels right for you.
Nice. I definitely didn't think it'd be this easy to switch jobs.
Well, that's in part due to how I'm only able to offer you easy jobs right now. And because I'm the one handling all the paperwork. Just keep that in mind.
Sure. I'll remember that.
And that'll do it. Now, as for that part-time job at the Yokohama Trading Company, which you and
I didn't
the
switch,
director they called
Ichiban
us
this
to
one.
say you're hired.
No, really?
Yes. They'd like to start you straight away. But right now, even. The warehouse you'll be working in is north of Hamakita Park.
Okay.
It's not exactly walkable, so I'd recommend taking the train.
Got it. Thanks, Ririka-chan.
I guess this is using the Japanese
We'll be
dub
back
or
when we
something.
need to change jobs. Looking forward to it.
Ririka-chan? I'm glad you're so excited. Please come by any time.
She's very familiar to me for some reason. Maybe I've seen a movie or something.
So itchy.
Where did you go? She's gone. I'm still a hero, unfortunately, I think. Did you just go and take a piss for no reason? It's so disturbing. Yeah, I can't seem to, I mean, I guess she'll be back at some point. I'm running away. I'm hiding. And status effects also still pretty much effective.
The enemy is defeated.
God, this is... I don't know. Whatever happened to this game is really bugged out. It really doesn't... I don't know. It's a weird turn-based kind of system. Oh, it even has a drop kick. Oh, yeah. Alright.
Good fight.
Take down Thug. Can I report that in? So good at this.
The enemy is defeated.
Fantastic. Yeah, there is some quest that I can apparently do over at the homeless kitchen. So let's go do that. Check out that's going on. Minna Tetsukuru. Detsukuru. I don't know. Everyone Detsukuru. It's a Kuru verb. I noticed I didn't have that taxi before. Now we do. Detsukuru. My mum showed up. Give me a moment. Be right back. Ah, sorry that we keep taking these breaks all the fucking time, but, you know, it has to happen, I guess. Got some food out of the whole ordeal, though, so all's well that ends well. Good. And you know what? Fuck it. Oh, that icon. Oh. It would have been so clean, but no, apparently no one does this. We're going for the soup kitchen, which is over here. Hey, look at how clean he is. Not the hotel, not the house, the theater.
Yeah.
I know she's got an eye patch or something. Something happened to her. You bumped into something. Oh, you clumsy little thing.
Yeah.
Definitely not a no, that's a political answer right there.
Hi.
Yosh! So smooth.
No.
Alright. I guess I want to go to survive, so let's do that. Just follow the river. Maybe get into a fight or two. Battle out of hell! 地獄のバター。Shit. Yeah. He's got me. Damn. He beat me the fuck up. Batter from hell. Can I still heal up in some sense? can. I'm an onigiri.
Pretty good.
Dum, 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 dum.
The enemy is defeated.
I don't know what he was charging, but he charged a lot of it. Oh yeah.
Good fight.
Okay. Do you actually have this taxi? You do. And I can plant some things. I bought a lot of... Alright. Let's get some food in me while I'm here. Maybe we can just do this while it happens.
Yo, Sachan. You drinking by yourself?
Yeah, isn't it pathetic? Sit down and help me save what's left of my pride.
Huh? Everything all right?
Well, you could say some stuff's happened.
Oh, okay. I get it.
About the club?
Was there trouble over at the club you run?
Didn't I tell you I taught the girls how to run the place? Trouble's non-existent over there.
Well, I know, but with Nonomiya-san gone, you're steering this boat all by yourself. Must be hard. I know for me it would be.
That's very perceptive of you. It's true there's been some small issues here and there, but I've been handling them just fine. That's not what's bothering me.
Then what is?
It's my sister, Nanoha.
What's going on with her? Something happened?
Remind me, how much did I tell you about my family while we were drinking the other night?
No much.
You said you were too controlling when it came to Nanoha and your dad. Eventually there was a big fight and you left home. That was 7 or 8 years ago.
And did I tell you the reason for that fight?
Yeah, it was because you told Nanoha to break up with some chump. The boyfriend with the consulting firm?
Okay, so I spilled all the beans. Anyway, his name's Katsuragawa, and apparently they're still together.
Damn. Longer relationship than I've ever been in.
If he wasn't so damn annoying, I might let this go. But Katsuragawa's a criminal. He's even been seen going in and out of Seiryu Clan HQ. Not to mention, he's dangerous and walks around with his own personal posse. He used to run with a biker gang. I mean, I've heard nothing but bad rumors about him since I left home.
Nanoha really knows how to pick him, huh?
Shut up. I've got some girls from the club looking into him right now.
Looking into
Find
him.
out more.
Sounds like an
Trying
assassination
really hard not
plot.
to worry here, since I can't do anything but wait.
Ah, so that's why you're drinking away your troubles in here.
Yeah, well. Now that I've talked to you about it, I feel a bit better. Maybe I'll skip the next round.
Oh, let's not start talking crazy now.
He likes me. Yeah. Oh, and he's wearing a suit.
Dachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san?
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner?
The lady.
Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all. You know, that whole time I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained
Be
what's gonna go
modest.
down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
A
Yeah, I
buckler.
guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself. Please, man.
Fine. But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, all right.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
There he is.
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand to promising kids like you. That's what a philanthropist does.
So, why are we meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
So you're also a patron of the arts. Amazing. And who are you?
Secretary.
Oh, I'm Yamada-sama's secretary.
You have a secretary too? You're even more loaded than I thought.
Oh, yeah. I always have my secretary come with me when I negotiate deals. He's a sharp cookie.
How reassuring.
Now, Takashi-kun, where's the owner of this car you scraped?
His name is Hasegawa-san. He should be here soon. Oh, there he is.
Of course he's Yakuza.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasegawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding $1 million for a scratched bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car. And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
Well, I was just sitting there, waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. It didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did you know? British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to
Intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
The layers of his profession become elaborate.
It really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Wait, Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Wow, rich people are so cool.
Rich people are so cool.
That
That's
we
the thing.
are.
You come out of this?
How about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Another 4 years of
That,
child support?
4 years from now?
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there. 4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
We've already been doing
Only
it for
takes
20.
4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Hey, now, don't be like that. No, he's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can
If
thank
only
my
he's
little
listening in the
performance
back.
for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
Yeah, with the cheapest drinks money can buy.
That was nice. These are very nice moments. And I guess Nanba's not feeling too talkative. How do I even see this anymore? Right. God, I'm so mad about that icon. Like, that icon shouldn't be there. Yet it is. Yet it is.
The enemy is defeated.
Okay. What's out there that's interesting? Oh yeah, take the train to the place. I mean, there wasn't much. But let's get at it. Oi, damn it.
Good fight.
I may have spent too much money when I didn't have it. Oh shit. Get him! God, the fucking punches I'm taking. Shit, he crit. Then you get to do like 2 crits in a row. What the fuck, dude? I'm on my way to a story mission. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I do have that one. Alright. Right. God. I'm silenced. Nice. If only I'm not completely destroying my health. That's fine.
Hmm? Hmm?
500 yen. Fuck yes. Report. Thug. 10 of those. I get a straw hat. God, it's so much money, that. Turmeric tablets. Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Trash. Okay. Now all I have to do is get on a train. No, that's not it. Get on the train. Seemingly harder than you'd think. Just get a bike. Anything new with you guys? Alright. I can get behind most of this. Chennai Station. Sara Noriba. Apparently this is not how you get on the train. Or a ticket terminal. Of course.
Come on! Get in line! Move it! All right, boys! Warm up!
Move fast! We got another shipment coming in right behind this one.
Psycho, those heels don't look practical for freight. I don't know how you're gonna make it.
All right. You got one job and one job only. The freight comes in, you unload it and sort by destination. If you're slow, slacking, or sucking, you get a visit from me. You, lady.
Yes?
Can you read and write?
I can.
Add and subtract?
Yes, sir.
Good. You're on office duty.
Thank you, sir.
She's upset. Can you read and write, add and subtract? Yes. Promoted instantly, on site.
You're incredible, Adachi-san.
This is nothing.
Well, don't go so hard you run out of gas like Namba did.
Oh no, he's gonna get a visit.
He's just being a wimp.
Oh, man. Why does Saiko get the desk job?
Because he gets to talk up a cutie.
I can do math, too.
Hey, why don't we see what's inside these boxes?
I probably should have muted it, but I
What the hell?
They're shark fins.
The expensive kind? Or the crappy ones?
How would I know?
Let's check. Open the pack.
This is dried abalone. That's expensive. Never had it myself.
And this is cocaine.
What the heck? This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food? That'd be weird.
Well,
It's in
Japanese
bands.
cooking uses washi paper to steam things, so maybe China has something similar.
Hey! What are you doing over there?
Sorry. We'll get back to work.
So listen, after the freight's unloaded, a sales rep from the tanker will bring the invoice.
A sales rep.
From the company that sold us the product. It'll be your job to process the invoice and get them paid.
很高兴这次的合作十分顺利。
Here we are. This is the invoice.
Hold on. I never said I could read Chinese.
It doesn't matter. You can read the total, can't you? The money's in the safe. It's self-explanatory.
This is the combination as well.
谢谢，我下星期也会再带好东西过来的。
That was... How much was that in yen?
About 8 million.
You paid 8 million in cash?
That's how we get such good deals on products. We pay in a single lump sum, cash, in yuan. The seller gets all their money right away, and avoids paperwork. That's why these mainlanders are willing to sell to us at a much lower price than usual.
Cash is king.
And just in case it crossed your mind, don't even think of skimming any cash. We keep our eyes open in this warehouse. You pull anything funny, you'll be sorry you ever set foot here.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of stealing.
All right.
Hey.
A full body stitch? No, you were patted down.
Seriously? Huh?
Yo.
Okay. And now she's got dirt on them paying the lump cash and where they get their money. Where they get that money. Mm-hmm. Right. Return to Otohime Land. I will do this without looking at the map. We'll try to intuit it in the only way I can. And I'm even going to take a slightly unfamiliar path. Just to make sure that I've completely got this locational thing down. Shit. One of them got eaten by the void, I think. I don't know what happened there, but sure did. Do I have this taxi? Nope.
どちらまで行かれ？そうですか。またよろしくお願いしますね。
What are you guys doing here? No point in going this way, I see. I'm just trying to be on the lookout for cool things. You know, stuff I might not have noticed. Shit.
The enemy is defeated.
Do I have this? Nope.
どちらまで行かれますか？そうですか。
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
Not much, but it's honest work.
Good fight.
Yeah, taunt kind of seems to not really do what you'd think it does, but it's fine. I guess there's no way of enforcing that. The way I do it is, make you only be able to lock onto them or something like that.
Shit! I thought this fucking lube was shampoo.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
refreshing. Crap, you're already out of the bath? Sorry.
Kasuga, relax. I know what a naked man looks like.
Cool. Then, where's Adachi-san and Namba?
I'm probably still washing up. Anyway, I was looking into today's price list. Those ingredients that came in were purchased at some pretty hefty prices. Like what you'd expect for high-class stuff.
Must be primo then. Guess they aren't lying to the restaurants about the quality.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure they get a small discount for paying in cash, but they're doing everything above board, far as I can tell.
Damn.
The only weird thing is how much they're reselling the ingredients for.
Lower?
What's weird?
Like, take the shark fins. They buy 100 grams for 10,000 yen. How much would you sell them to a restaurant for?
To make a decent profit on them... 20,000?
Well, the Yokohama Trading Company sells them for just 10,000.
What? Wait, they buy it for 10,000 yen, then sell it for 10,000 yen? Doesn't make any sense. How are they turning a profit?
Right? Unless it's volunteer work or something, I don't get it.
How are they even staying open? Don't they at least need to cover their overhead?
Not only have they stayed open, their profits have gone up over the years.
And then not from there.
I can't figure out how. I wish I could look at their ledger and not just their invoices.
What would that tell you?
I don't know, but I think I'd find signs of tax evasion.
Yeah, because they'd be losing money
Do anything
from
that would
sales
give yourself
tax.
away. This is the Yokohama Ryuman, remember?
I'll be fine. But you're really that worried about me?
Obviously.
Of course I'm worried.
Why?
Because we're buddies.
Because
Both
we're buddies.
hot, moist, and naked.
What? It's a good thing, ain't it?
I just... I've never really had someone that I could call a buddy. I always just kind of thought movies and manga made that stuff up. Or at the very least, it was something I'd never have.
Well, you were wrong, because now you've got us on your
She's
side.
gonna reveal that she's the kind of woman that's only ever
Remember,
had
you need
boyfriends
good
but
party
never
members
friends.
to beat Dragon Quest.
Which is
Isn't that
a
video
terrible
game?
affliction.
Well, yeah, but... you know what I mean.
You're a weird one.
I can live with weird. It's true anyway.
Well, thank you, Kasuga, for making me one of your buddies.
What's up? Someone dying here?
Huh? Oh, we were just...
Well, hey, seeing as we've got a long, hard road ahead of us, let's knock back some drinks.
Sure. On whose tab?
Well, there's the pay bonuses the boss left us.
Come on, man. We gotta save those for a rainy day.
Oh, why be so cheap? The boss is in the afterlife right now, yelling at us to live while we can.
You're full of shit. I say we don't do it.
Madachi-san turns a bit feral when it comes to alcohol.
Likes his drink. And likes getting it. Now that this has reminded me about the vocational school, I thought, maybe I should do some of that. And then I remembered the prices. Can't possibly do that.
Prostitution's gotta go! No more Ichijo!
It's Bleach Japan.
What the hell?
The place is already shut down. What do they want now?
My friends, look at this filthy, evil den of iniquity! Yes, it's an ugly little soapland. Just the other day, our tireless efforts led to the shuttering of this foul place.
Yeah! They're gloating.
This is our victory. The first bricks of the gray zone suffocating this city have cracked and fallen away. But we must not be complacent. We must press on until all the gray zones have been purified.
Yeah! Hey, we're in mourning right now. It's really not a good time.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize there was still vermin lurking around here.
Don't you have any respect for people in grief?
Don't you have any respect for the law? The shop is closed. This building should be vacant.
That's right!
You heard him. Get out of town, you riffraff.
Keep your protests to shouting. You lay hands on us, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, did you all see that? This thug's showing us his true colors. He thinks he can use violence to crush the voices of the people. He's obviously living in the past.
Hurry! Let's close up before they start in on us, too!
Where's the Seiryu clan when you need them? What are we paying them protection money for?
Get the friggin' heck out of here!
People like you are ruining society!
You're all criminals! You're enemies of good people!
Get out of our town and don't ever come back. I'm just grateful the owner of this shop finally realized what he truly was. A filth-spreading vector of disease.
I don't know whether it's obviously a statement that he has so much confidence when he's like an entire head shorter than him.
No, Mia. Just looking at him made me want to vomit. I really can't bring myself to be sorry that he's gone. When I think about that man dangling at the end of a rope. I feel the same way I do when I finish my spring cleaning. Who do you think you are?
Get the fuck out of here!
Don't. That won't work, Sachan.
Why not?
Too late now, you little tart! You assaulted me! You all saw it! Someone call the police!
Slapping a guy like him never does much.
What?
For this kind of fucker, you gotta hit him like this!
Oh leader's down! Let's get in there!
Alright. I thought he was gonna show restraint, but
Seriously?
suddenly no.
Brought bats? What, were you hoping for a quick ball game during the protest?
They were ready to incite violence all along.
We're good to go, right, boss?
Of course. You saw it. They attacked us first.
Alright.
Come on, everyone! This is our moment! Bleach the gray! Battle is on!
Holy shit, he destroyed me. My legs are limp. And he still hit. Huh.
Feeling better.
I'm trying to... There's more goons. Finally. Just got a wooden stick that's set on fire with mystical energy.
Someone call the police! Tell them we're being attacked by thugs!
No one believes you.
Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away!
Yeah, you're on so bland street, man. Who gives a fuck?
Go away! Go away! Go away! This isn't over!
It is funny that it's called a romance street. It's just full of so plans.
We're done playing
Didn't occur to me until now, but yeah. Appropriately named street.
Serves you right! Don't come back!
This is our town!
This is our town, scrub.
So inspiring to see you fight evil!
Yeah! Remember this day with pride!
They got what was coming to them.
Couldn't let him talk shit about the recently departed like that.
But I'm the one who got us into a scuffle. Sorry, I should have stayed calm.
Don't worry about it. Now we know what they're really about. Besides...
What?
If somebody messes with one of us, they mess with all of us.
Man, that felt good! After all this time, we got to actually do something!
Yeah.
Yeah! I wish those useless bums in the Seiryu clan could have seen that!
Oh, come on, they ain't that bad.
Yes, they are. We can't rely on them. I've realized something. No one's gonna protect us but us. The Yakuza
New Yakuza family?
I agree! These dudes
Alright.
are way more reliable than that dumb Seiryu clan!
Quit paying our protection money to you now.
We should be teaming up with you, not them! You should teach them another lesson!
Safer with you around.
Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. What are you doing? I was just trying to get in.
Is it closed today? Nonomiya-san! It's me, Eri Kamataki!
Can I help you? Are you here for an interview or
Is
something?
she the one that had cramps?
What? Oh, no. I'm not here for an interview. And you are?
Oh, I'm Kasuga. I guess you could say I used to work here.
Really? You worked here? Oh, well, anyway. Is Nonomiya-san in right now? I'm supposed to meet with him today.
No, unfortunately, I don't think he is.
You see, well, that's a little complicated. You know...
No, what?
Well, Nonomiya-san, he died.
What? He's... I don't... He can't be... that's not...
Oh no, she's having a moment.
Hey! Oh shit! I think we're losing her!
Hey! You alright?
No, she ain't.
Are you feeling better? I'm so sorry. That was so embarrassing. I've been trying to get a hold of Nonomiya-san by phone for the longest time, but I never would have guessed he'd passed away.
Yeah, sorry to have freaked you out. By the way, what's your name?
I'm Eri. I'm president of Ichiban Confections.
Damn, Mary-chan. You're a president at your age? That's incredible.
Ichiban Confections? Nice! My name's Ichiban too, actually. Ichiban Kasuga. Great minds think alike.
What a coincidence. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but it also means the best, which is why my grandfather chose it. He wanted his senbei to be the best in Yokohama.
Ah, senbei. Man, I love a good rice cracker. Anyway, how do you know Nonomiya-san?
Well, Nonomiya-san was supposed to step in and take over the company. I came by today to discuss things with him.
What? Nonomiya-san? President of a legitimate business?
I mean, he was a savvy businessman, regardless of what he was selling.
Oh, right. So, Ichiban Confections only sells snacks, right? Nothing, else?
Correct. My grandfather started it back in the day, selling his
Oh no,
prized
maybe
senbei.
other
But after
illicit
he
goods
passed
in
away,
between the crackers.
My father took over and expanded the business to other confectionaries and restaurants. We actually got to be kind of big, and we even gained a bit of a reputation in Ijincho. Until
Until?
3 years ago, when my father succumbed to an illness. My mother passed away when I was a little girl, so we didn't really have anyone we could turn to keep the business afloat. I was still a student back then, but I quit school to come back home. I wasn't about to let the dream my father and grandfather worked so hard to make a reality go to waste. I worked day in, day out to learn the business, but I guess it still wasn't enough. I'm a complete amateur, so managing everything was really difficult. And to make things worse, I got tricked into what I thought would be a good deal for us. Now most of our stores and businesses belong to a bunch of crooks.
That's messed up.
The only thing left is
Sounds
the
like an
senbei shop.
investment scheme for me.
My father and grandfather would be so ashamed of me. And with the loan I was still paying, staying in charge of the business
I'm sorry, I'm
only
metagaming a
made
little
things
bit.
worse. Although I hated the thought,
This is like a gray tab that says
considered
management
closing
on my
Ichiban
menu.
Confections for good.
Too good to be true, honestly.
But that's when Nonomiya-san showed up and offered a helping hand. He used to be a regular of the senbei shop. And not only that, but he treated me like a daughter ever since I was
Sorry.
a baby. When he heard
I'm
about
reading
how the
quite a
business was
lot.
in trouble, he immediately stepped in to help. He paid off my loan in full, and even offered to help run the business, so that my grandpa's senbei could live on.
Oh, crazy. There's Nonomiya being a cool guy on the down low again. He deserved more respect than he got.
Yeah. I thought maybe this was gonna be another one of those exploiter and, you know, force her to work in his soapland situations.
I never saw him interact with his other businesses, but he was always very kind to me.
Well, I can see the guy being irregular, but stepping in to become president? Maybe he just wanted some extra cash.
It's possible, but Nonomiya had dreams of his own, you know.
He did?
Yeah, he actually did want to go legitimate. That was his dream for a long time. I had to listen to him talk about it every time he had a few too many. He said he wanted to start up his own business. Create a sort of safety net for Ijincho.
What?
One way or another, Ijincho has become a place for people who have nowhere else to go. So if the floor falls out from beneath a city like this, what would they have left? So, he always talked
I'm
about
so
how he
touched
wanted
by
to
this
create
piano
a
music.
safety net.
Why
One
are
big
we
enough
so
to catch these
sentimental?
people from falling away. Apparently
Apparently he was a good bloke.
For Otohime Land
Didn't
as
know him
well.
for too long.
Well, maybe he wasn't so bad after all.
Yes, well, he also pushed his employees too hard, and he had his fingers in a lot of shady stuff, so I could never tell if he was being honest or not.
Looking back, though, his place was the only one that took us in when we had nowhere else to go. Nonomiya-san was telling the truth, if you ask me.
I think so too. I always believed in him. After all, he volunteered to take on his struggling senbei shop. I mean, there's plenty of other ways to make money in this town.
Think that.
Anyway, I should get going. I'm so sorry to trouble all of you.
Wait, what about your business?
I think Nonomiya-san dying is maybe the final nail.
What?
There's only so much someone like me can do in this position. If I can't find someone more competent to run things, I'll have no choice but to close up shop. Besides, this business will fizzle out sooner or later if I'm left in charge. I should take the hint. I had no place here anyway.
Hey now, is that what you really want? This place is important to you, isn't it? You'd really call it quits after everything your dad and Gramps did for it?
Well, that's not what I want at all. I loved my dad and my grandpa. And I know they poured their hearts into the shop. So it's heartbreaking to close the doors. It really is. But Nonomiya-san's gone. And most of my employees left. They knew we were in the red. I don't have anyone else I can count on. No strategy. I'm completely alone. I suppose I'm just reaping what I've sown. It was my own fault for trusting those con artists. What was I thinking? I'm so mad at myself.
Mary-chan.
All right, I got you.
I would become a confectionery store seller because it's
You
called
don't have to
Ichiban
worry about a
anyway.
thing. Just leave all this company stuff to me and the gang.
Really?
But Are you sure?
Yeah, you can count on it. Meeting here like this is too much of a coincidence. And the shop's even called Ichiban Confections. That's gotta be fate. Right, guys?
What are you talking about? You don't know the first thing about running a business.
Come on, we can't just leave it like this, can we?
I mean, if I run it to the ground, it's gonna close anyway, right?
Son's dream to become the city's safety net. This can be our way to carry on his torch.
Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it too, but this is actual management we're talking about.
I know, but we owe Nonomiya-san our lives, right? He was the guy who took us in when no one else would. I want to help. He gave up everything to save us. And nobody's gonna pick his dreams
We're
out off
also
the floor unless we do.
desperately unemployed.
Just think of this as paying him back.
Ichan.
Paying him back, huh?
Figures you'd say that. Well, we all know there's no change in his mind now. So give it all you got, Ichiban. We'll be rooting for you.
Thanks. Wait, you're gonna help too, aren't you?
Good luck, Ichiban. If anyone can pick up a failing business and use it to save the city, it's you.
I believe in you, Ichan.
Ichan?
Yeah, but what
Yeah.
about you guys?
Kasuga-san, you... Are you really sure about this?
No.
Huh? Look, well, yeah. I don't go back on my word. I'll be your president, prime minister, whatever you need.
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, Kasuga-san.
Don't mention it. Looking forward to doing this, Sari-chan.
Likewise. Okay then. If it's all right with you, why don't I show you around the company?
Sure.
You got this, Mr. President.
Hail to the chief.
President Kasuga!
Come on, guys.
Nightmarish. Whew. All right.
Well,
Look at that.
this
It's
is it.
fantastic.
This is the first floor, which is our little senbei shop.
Oh, have you always been here?
The shop has, but the company itself was headquartered in a much bigger building with a lot more employees before it was taken over. But in the end, the business took a turn for the worse, and we ended up back here. The office is on the second floor. Please, follow me.
Right behind you.
There's like an old lady selling stuff here in, just, what is it, Lost Judgment? These things must be good.
Oh, so this is the office.
You'll have to excuse the mess we've got going right now.
Hey, Eri-chan, welcome back.
She is.
Is this the guy you were texting me about?
Yes, Kasuga-san will be helping with the company in the place of Nonomiya-san. Kasuga-san, this is my grandmother. She's the only family I have left.
That's a
She helps out with the
tough
shop
ask.
downstairs on days when she feels well enough.
I'm Tome Kamataki. Nice to meet you.
Tome-san, huh?
I was
I'm Ichiban
expecting there to be like a
Nice to
fucking
meet you too.
Tome, patriarch of the Ichiban confectionery group, or whatever.
Unique hairdo. Thick build, toned muscles. Quite a boyfriend you've got yourself, Eri-chan.
Grandma? He's not my
Oh,
boyfriend.
blush you.
Were you even listening?
She's evil.
Honestly,
She's terrible.
sorry about that, Kasuga-san.
It's cool.
There's the manager. High finance beast.
Huh? Whoa! Why is there a chicken here?
That's Omelette, our company pet. Well, I guess she's more like the company mascot. She's a good girl, though. You won't have to worry about anything. In fact, the company uses her eggs.
Oh, right on. Nice to meet you, Omelette.
Okay. Perhaps this would be a good time to go over the basics of management. This is gonna be quite a tutorial, so just let me know when you have the time.
Okay.
Sure thing.
It's time to refinance my mortgage or whatever people do.
I'm ready to start your training when...
Yeah, let's do
All right then.
Save. I thought it was going to tell me about money, but no. It's about actual saved data. Okay. Number 1 spot in the share price ranking. Alright. In keeping with good business practices, Kasuga cannot use company funds as his personal piggy bank, nor can he use any of his personal funds to fund the company. Right. So we're currently at a rank 150 of the share price ranking. So there's 150 companies ahead of us. And we have 500,000 yen in the bank. The projected results for opening for business is a loss of 225,000. We have 0 debts. The next target is rank 100. We have a surplus labor cost of 60,000. I really don't want to press this button. But, alright.
We got a job to do.
Red! The employees are very motivated. We're overstocked.
Lucky.
Business concluded.
Here's how the business did.
Labor cost 270. Property maintenance expense.
Kind of underwhelming.
Yeah, alright. So we can't do this again.
Bleeding money here.
We are bleeding money. It's true. Got Grandma, Mima, got some old dude, and a young dude.
These are tanking.
Share price dropped. It's funny. Sweatshop.
It dropped.
We're now a sweatshop.
Ranking dropped.
She really did show me what happened. Not good. No, not a good look. I don't know if it was worth wasting 250,000 yen to show me, but you know, why not? If a quarter of a mil is nothing to you.
That's about all there is to managing a business. So, not too hard, is it?
Yeah, not so bad. Yo, wait up. You're acting like this is in the back, but we're flat broke. Broke as hell.
You didn't have to put it like that.
I can see her business acumen isn't.
All we have on staff is a bunch of deadbeats. And don't even get me started on the furniture and equipment. Of course we're in the red.
So what can we do?
We'll have to invest. We need to advertise, hire competent staff, get new equipment, maybe some new furniture while we're at it.
And we're gonna pay for all that how?
Good question.
And what the hell do we do?
That's where you come in.
Seriously? What kind of mess did I get myself into? Alright, well, first off, let's think about how we'll get the money to cover the infrastructure and new hires.
I don't know if anyone would be willing to invest in us. I suppose we'll have to take out another loan? And after Nanomiya,
debt?
just repeat
Gonna
the last
go
one
into
too.
debt at the start?
Would you know anybody? Someone with money? Or a rich friend? Or maybe someone from your childhood who grew up to be an oil baron?
Look, I'm unemployed and ex-Yakuza. Why would I... Wait.
Yeah.
What is
right.
No, he wouldn't. Would he? That's where I'm at. Come on, Nick. I want to do this. For both the company and Nanomiya-san's.
Chowing on a big rice cracker.
Financing.
God, she's great.
Please, man. Can you help me out?
What a fantastic character. I completely forgot about this man.
You okay there, Nick?
Excellent! Your kindness and consideration for others is truly moving. Colors me impressed, downright emotional. Consider it done. I'd be thrilled to invest in your company.
Really? Man, thanks, Nick.
That said, I'm no novice when it comes to management. I can't just throw money at you like it's nothing. If you want the funds, you have to meet my 3 conditions.
Okay.
Conditions?
Indeed. If you can agree to them, consider the investment yours.
Seriously?
10% interest,
yeah, man,
compound, over you, fucking, what is it?
First
Yeah.
condition, the company must never be in the red. Now, I don't ever want to see a minus next to company funds. And that includes the starting capital I'm about to give you. If I do, I'll have arrangements made to counter this on my end. This is by no means free money, and I am not a charity. Sound good so far?
Yeah, that's fine.
Very well. Second condition. I want the company's share price ranking to be within Yokohama's top 100 by the specified deadline.
Share what now?
Ranking. It's what measures a company's value. If the share price goes up, so does the
The fact
ranking.
that it's a publicly trading company is also kind of
Knowing you and your company's
odd,
potential should be a
but
piece of
okay.
cake. So the deadline is simply there to keep you motivated. I'll contact you later regarding the deadline. Condition 2 suit you fine?
Yeah. Well, what's condition 3?
The last condition, and you can take all the time you need with this one. I want you to become the #1 company in the share price ranking.
Best of the best, huh?
I want that little confectionery of yours to be the crown jewel of Yokohama. In other words, get out there and get to the top. I'm not willing to invest my money into anyone who can't fulfill these conditions.
Man, this is the weirdest episode of Shark Tank I've watched.
What'll it be?
You got yourself a deal. I don't fully understand it, but I'm gonna do my
I don't
best.
fully understand the deal I'm making with the devil, but
becomes the biggest company in Yokohama.
Then we're on the same page. Okay. With that, I'll go get the first portion of the investment ready for you. You're free to use the money for whatever you like, be that improving infrastructure or personnel logistics and training.
Awesome. Thanks a bunch, Nick.
No need to thank me. I'm expecting some kind of return once your company is good and stable. Looking forward to the results. Well, adios.
just a brick of cash.
Just look at all this money. Wow, boyfriend, you actually did it. I'd be all over you if I was younger.
Gee, thanks, lady. I'll take that as a
You can
compliment.
call me boyfriend, Grandma.
This is amazing! Thank you, Kasuga-san!
Save your thanks for Nick Ogata. Besides, it's not like this came with no strings attached. There are conditions.
No dropping into the red, be in the top 100 share price ranking by the specified deadline, and ultimately take the top rank in share price. These are his conditions?
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm not about to disappoint the man. I made a promise to fulfill them.
Top 100? That's gonna be tough. So we'll have to make sure we do our very best.
Well, let's start by using this money to get this company back on its feet again. Kasuga-san, just let me know when you're ready to begin.
You got it.
Alright. Received 5 million yen. In 5 business periods.
I think it's about time we put Nick-san's money to use and start rebuilding this company. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Then without further ado, let's begin.
Let's see how we're gonna do that exactly. Imagine cutting personnel as the first one. Just Mm-hmm. Trivety has ability requirements that affect profit. Products and reputation are not up to par. Face difficulties in your business like diminishing sales and unforeseen issues. Ability requirements. So we need to use these 3. Let's put Grandma as the leader. Part-time employee. And the chicken. Suddenly we're in the green. Lay off 2 employees. Furuya-san, newly graduated businessman who found himself part of Ichiban Confection, has been tasked with handling sales despite his disdain for speaking with others. Me. Lay off. Subway maker, 10 or so years. He's overly prideful and his senbei, who often spends his time playing mahjong. Also me. The wages of employees who are not assigned to a property are paid in the form of surplus labor costs, which are deducted from sales. Try to avoid risking your business by laying off those employees when conditions are not satisfactory. Also strengthen properties from the Manage Properties menu. Grid. Invest in notability, invest in service, invest in product development. We can't cover sales volume, but we can cover these. Expected profit.
We got a job to do.
Employees are motivated.
Let's make that
We're in the green.
pretty lucky. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there.
And everyone's leveling up.
They're going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Nice. Very good. It's kind of the same, but also not too different. You pick employees, you improve the buildings you have. It's the same investment minigame as in Yakuza 0, just slightly more advanced.
Hell yeah, we actually made a profit.
Amazing! We did it! And all thanks to Nick-san's investment.
Having an investor makes all the difference, it seems. It just goes to show the importance of where you put your money.
Right. To invest in people or infrastructure. There are so many ways to do this right here and now, but we should also consider how the money can be used in the future.
Money for the future. I guess it all boils down to making the right choice at the right time. There's more to this than I thought.
I'd say we're on the right track, seeing as we made a profit this time. Ichiban Confections is finally making a comeback. Let's continue working our way into the top 100, Kasuga-san. President Kasuga.
There you go. It's a problem that the chicken is an employee, but, you know, We're doing alright. And omelette is now available as a pound meat. That's it for management, I guess.
Hell of a day. And we've got our gig at the Yokohama Trading Company tomorrow. Again.
Guess we should just head back and hit the hay.
Yeah, it's not healthy to stay up too late.
Who are you, the sleep police? I'll go to bed when I'm ready.
Come on, we're buddies now. So trust me, you need your beauty sleep.
She doesn't have a thing for me, does she? You ever notice how she only picks on me? Maybe that's what she does to men she's secretly attracted to.
Not a chance in hell, old boy.
Hey, how about I make dinner for everyone?
Wow. You can cook?
Like a chef. I'll just go buy some ingredients. Nanchan, come with me and carry the bags.
Nanchan? Here we go.
He's feeling the fire already.
She sure seems happy about falling in with us.
But what?
I wonder if it's really the best thing for her, you know?
I guess it is a dangerous bridge she's crossing with us. But it's what she wants. Just because she's having a little fun with it doesn't mean she ain't committed. Shouldn't we respect that?
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, be back in 2 shakes.
Sorry, I'm not being too active now. I don't know what to say about this game. There's not much. I'm trying to make it better for myself, obviously. And I think I've made strides in that regard. It's still just kind of a lot of sitting here and waiting.
What's up?
Does this mean we're going directly, or I have to go to the train station again? I'm just going directly.
Next. Let's see. 1 million yuan. Just a minute.
Almost out of cash.
No, there's not enough. Excuse me, boss?
What is it?
There isn't enough money in the safe.
Huh? Oh, well, we have had a lot of shipments lately.
不好意思，小偷的现金见底了，下次一起付给你们。
喂，这个当初讲好的不一样吧？批发价会算你这么便宜，就是因为说好当场付现的。没钱的话，东西我们可要收回去了。
知道了，我去银行抽钱回来。30分钟后，你们再过来。
这次可要准备好啊！
放心了，相信我。
Wait right here.
Yes, sir.
What the? That wooden box.
Just gonna open it and it's gonna be cash.
This is just paper.
Do they use paper in Chinese food?
In the food?
It's bands, dude. It's bands.
What? 钱筹好了没？
Oh, it's not here yet.
不好意思，让你们久等了。
He didn't even leave.
What? Counterfeit bills?
That's a sound bite to hear before the loading screen, huh? I don't know if that was premature or not, but sure.
Yeah, those have got to be fake. Unbelievable. I mean, it's fucking weird, right? Where'd all that extra money come from?
He did have to go to the bank.
No, he went to the second floor. Never set foot outside. I saw him. And when he came back down, he was carrying the case of money.
Could be they've got a safe up there. Who knows how much would be in it.
Or printing
Then
press.
why not move a sufficient amount from there to here? Why did I come up short?
There's always the explanation that someone was just lazy.
If all he needed to do was go up to another safe, he wouldn't have asked for half an hour.
Good point.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Straight. When the vendor asked for payment, there wasn't enough cash.
So then the boss got more money from somewhere in
Hey
this
Ben,
building?
how's it going?
And that's where the box comes in. Remember?
Been a while.
There was a box with paper in it, next to the ones with shark fins and abalone and stuff.
Yeah. Just reams and reams of paper.
Before he paid the guy, the foreman took that
Sorry,
paper
there's a
up to the
movie
second
playing.
floor.
I'm sure there'll be a video game at some point after.
The papers.
It's what they use to print the fake money. They make that shit right there.
You think they have that kind of printer?
They've gotta.
Got a
And all the
fucking
stuff they're importing, they just buy it
inkjet
with
printer right there,
fake-ass
just
money?
printing yuan.
I don't know. Seems like a damn foolish plan.
But it's possible. They do make all their payments up front with cash. That's really unusual in this day and age, especially with the sales volume they have.
Another good point.
There has to be some reason why they would refuse to use a bank. And big profits tell the same story.
Me too.
Well, because technically they're not
Maybe it sounds
spending
believable to you two,
10,000.
but not to
They're
me.
making
But
10,000
it's right there.
profit.
The reason they pay in cash is to use their fake
Yeah,
money.
my game is
Can't do that
glitched
with
out
a
or
bank.
something. I don't know.
That would also explain
It's like
why
really,
they're able
really
to sell
broken.
at cost. The profits would be crazy doing it this way.
I mean, after all, they're essentially getting their product for free. Plus, the seller takes the fake bills to
I
China.
don't know. It's been having
Won't
some
be traced
problems.
back to Japan.
You know, it's in English. It's
But in a way,
got other glitches as well.
Mabuchi's a sharp guy.
Maybe his primary goal is to.
I don't know.
hide
These
where the money comes
Japanese
from.
developers are just lazy.
Money laundering?
They don't make games like
When
they
I was in
used to.
prison, I heard some guys in my room talking. They said foreign currency is easier to fake than yen. But the problem was, you have no way of turning that fake money into yen. If you take it to the bank, they'll know it's fake right away. Maybe that's why Mabuchi is laundering the shit with a cash-only trading company.
The products are just a front for the money laundering.
Sounds like we have a lead
They're
on
making,
Mabuchi's
yeah.
fraudulent scheme.
There's not a
Let's
single
use this to threaten him. We got
Scuderia
leverage.
Ferrari themed cafe
this
menu
is
in
all
this
just
whole game.
speculation
I don't
so
know.
far.
Feels
We need
bad.
to find solid proof
Feels
that
bad,
he's
man.
counterfeiting money. Proof that will really force his hand.
What if we snuck up to the second floor
All
and
there
took a
is
picture of
just
the money printer?
Cute woman thigh
That easy.
on
They
screen
have a
at all
printer up
times.
there, security on that floor will be tight as hell. And if we get caught, it won't just be a slap on the wrist. You know what I'm saying?
It's no way to
Let's not
live.
do anything super dangerous. We only need to sneak out one fake bill. Psycho, you already have access to the fake money.
Yeah, but didn't I tell you about the
Yeah,
body
all
check
you
they
get
do
is
on me
this
when I
like
leave?
shitty
Now I see why.
Street
They're
Fighter
doing that to
knockoff.
ensure I don't take any of the fakes.
This
Okay, but they don't check us.
Tekken
out.
like.
We're just unloading crates.
It's really
You send
bad.
us a bill while we're working?
I don't know who in their right mind would play it too.
Be really careful.
They'd have to be a real deranged son of a bitch.
Nice. Tomorrow I can say goodbye to all this manual labor.
I'm actually feeling kind of excited about this plan.
Then I'll make us an exciting dinner tonight.
For free? Girl,
We'll
you better
all
hide
need our
those.
energy. Nanchan, we're going shopping again.
Me again? I'm beat.
No worries, I'll go.
Yeah, that guy must suck.
Ichiban, you used to be a Yakuza, right?
It's a matter of speaking, yes.
Yeah.
Your old life must have been a scary one. Was it hard on you?
Guess so. But what counts as scary is different for everyone, isn't it? And, you know, it changes over time and all that.
Yeah, I understand. I'll tell you
I
something.
don't actually mind the English
old
dub
me
so
would
much.
have
I'm trying
no
it out.
idea what
You
to
know,
do in this
new things.
situation.
I
But
tried it
maybe
for
it feels like she can do
Judgment,
anything.
but it wasn't as good.
Or at the very least,
This one's very
what
nice.
used to scare her
And it has the lip
just
syncing
doesn't
thing too.
anymore.
Sounds great. But you still gotta remember what actually is dangerous and be careful.
You worry too much. Come on, let's go.
It's kind of growing on me. I don't know. Laugh, you stupid motherfucker. Step the fuck up if you want to die. Get that arrogant motherfucker. Is also a good one. All timeline delivery. See, so and it glitches out when I do this, right?
The enemy is defeated.
So weird. Hey, buddy. Get back here. Shit.
Good fight.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Something ain't right. Also, this guy wants some cash. Maybe. What do you... Used to be a manager of a little place not too far back. I don't know if I want to recruit you. I might just fire you later. I don't know. I just changed my CPU and you know, I guess it flipped some bits that it shouldn't have. Next shareholder meeting. Can I afford to have like a shitty employee? Alright, there you go. You can hire this candidate from the management menu. So he's not hired, but I can hire him if I really want to. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of the two. But hey, at least I don't play Virtua Fighter, so... You got that going for you.
The enemy is defeated.
There we go. Any coins over here?
Hmm?
You know, this is just the authentic Yakuza 7 whereabouts of lightness and darkness experience. It was funny when they did that, you know, April Fool's joke where it turned into a turn-based game or something. It was funny while it lasted. yucking it up. What do I actually want to do? Let's find out. I have to go to work. Yeah, right. Like I'm ever gonna. There's the thing over here. So why not? I also kind of don't like it. I don't know. I'm just maybe old, and playing through 7 games already has been a, you know, too much of a conditioning experience, but I really liked it when it was a brawler. And the fact that, I mean, I can't show it anymore, right? But you're sitting there and it's blasting. Where is it? I'll even play it, right? So, so it's playing shit like this, right? And you go ahead and you're fighting the guys, and the game looks like this, and he's not attacking you, obviously, right? And you're just waiting. It looks something like this, and just people moving around, waiting for you to, like, do a command. And it's like, what the fuck? That was sick. I actually really liked how that turned out. It's a bit janky, but it was like, it's alright. I can live with it. And I remember seeing, obviously spoilers, right? Seeing that fight with the one-eyed guy and the guy that goes to jail. I'm not being ambiguous at all, but fuck it. And it was just blaring this fucking amazing, like, electro soundtrack fucking thing. And it's like people sitting around, and I'm like, this sucks so fucking much. Like, the track is so good in isolation, and then you're just like waiting around. And I even made this fucking clip, like very early on when it came out, where it's just like one random fight, and it's like the most hyperactive music, and I'm just going. And then I just do one attack by pressing X twice. You know, it's somewhere on Copcore like 15 years ago. but you get the gist. And I pretty much said I wouldn't play this game if it wasn't in this format. So, you know, now that it is, I get to play Yakuza 7 and enjoy it for all that it is. It's not particularly good, as you might imagine, but it's decent enough. So, my tulips and roses that I planted should be up. I don't know what to do with those yet, but I guess I should go and get those. I'm just not a fan. I'm also kind of like slowly becoming not a fan of most of like the design decisions they're making for these games. Like, I think that somewhere around Yakuza 0-ish is where they kind of plateaued, and it's been just more stuff instead of better stuff. At least Infinite Wealth is doing that thing where they allow you to move around manually and not just sit around. And then obviously Kiryu, according to the promotional material, will be able to transcend the turn-based system and fight for a limited amount of time. So, you know. At least something. Oh, so I should save. Am I actually gaining levels or anything? I can't really tell. I feel like I've been 18 for a while. Yeah, I kind of liked it when, like, obviously Yakuza 5 is just this massive fucking video game that takes 3 months to do anything in. But it still felt more simplistic and more to the point than most of the other, like, I'm really stressing the judgment, lost judgment, and like the 7, 8, and Gaiden. And obviously they kind of repeated the mistake by doing Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2 in those new engines. So it's just kind of like compounding on that. And I don't know how I feel about having like a go-kart racing minigame and that being its own little micro-universe. Actually, I'm not really complaining about that. I don't know why I said that. It's probably getting to the point where it's starting to feel bloated instead of just kind of interesting. You know, there's too many things vying for your attention. Like right now I have like a whole ass RPG system. I have a dragon cart sitting right there in the corner. I have the hero quests. I have the planters. I have the like mahjong mini games that I want to get really good at. Then there's you know, you doing investments. Then there's the pound mates. Then there's and there's like so many layers to it, which most of the time, you know, complaining about having a lot of content and a lot of things to do isn't like terrible. But I don't know, it just feels less cool. Like it used to be, you do a main quest, then you fuck around, maybe do a mini game, get in trouble, do a side quest by accident, you know, do that side story, and then, you know, play mahjong for 2 hours and then go do another main quest. You know, there's not much else to do outside of grind for XP when that was a thing, and go to eateries to try and complete everything. Maybe work on like getting the materials for a new sword by playing baseball for like 7 hours, that kind of thing. Which wasn't good, but it was home. Also, ironically enough, right, this stupid, I'm gonna call it glitch, but it's a 3-letter word starting with M, is like ironically adding a completely different feeling to the combat, where it's like very stiff and heavy, and it makes you like prone to doing more decisions, which is kind of like interesting in itself. It's like the thing the Yakuza 6 and Kiwami 2 tried to do, and now it's just kind of I don't know. You'd have to feel it for yourself, but like it probably even appears that way. Because like you saw how long I was knocked down for. What is he doing? Oh shit. I do love how seemingly grabbing someone shatters, like, the barrier between dimensions for a second. It feels correct. I don't remember Yakuza 1 and 2's combat anymore, man. It's been so long. I should replay those. I have the, what is it? Yakuza 1 Restored patch, which I applied to one of my copies recently, which restores the Japanese dub and makes some cut content corrections and all that, which might be interesting to, you know, go through, having done all of the other ones now. Oh yeah, and if you're thinking, you know, that's just it. Yeah. No, I kind of even like the little crunchy PS2 vision it has. Back when I was playing it, the fucking emulation wasn't the same. Because it was like probably fucking 10 years ago, right? Now PCSX2 is just fantastic and does everything for you. But, shit. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I went somewhere. But yeah, I'm probably gonna do that at some point when I feel like revisiting that. I don't imagine my old saves are gonna work with it anyway, but we'll find out. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, Yakuza 1 and Kiwami 1 and all that. That's interesting. I wouldn't necessarily play a PS2 game on my phone, but it's good to know that that's an option. Maybe like the next Ouya will be the hit thing. Yeah, I bet you forgot about that one, huh? I'm just kind of excited about the fucking weird message I'm gonna get from Cobb at like 3 in the morning. It's like, I just watched your VOD and there's like something not right with, I think, the game and also you. What was I doing? Where was I going? I don't really remember. I didn't have a goal, did I? No, I wanted to go here, but I forgot. I can still do it. We're just dicking around talking. I also, like, I have a friend currently who is playing Yakuza 0 as his first. And despite how much I love that game and thinking it's like the best one in the series, I cannot possibly recommend it as the first game you play, because it will poison you for everything else. It'll make Kiwami 1 suck if you do play that instead of 1 and 2. It'll make, like, you play Kiwami 2 will ruin 6 for you because it will be so much better. And then 3, 4, and 5 are PS3 games in comparison. And then 6 will be just weird. It'll be new, but it'll be weird and old and stunted, and I don't know. I just don't understand it. I'm a very avid release order kind of guy. I play shit as it happens. That's why I didn't start with Gran Turismo 4, which is the good one. I started with 1 to see what 1 was like, and then I'll see what 2 is like, and then eventually 3, which is apparently terrible and no one wants to talk about it. I'll find out what that's about too. And then eventually I will grow to appreciate what Gran Turismo 4 has done. And that's kind of my plan, and that's how I roll with video games anyway. I don't even game on my phone anymore. I log around my 3DS and play Monster Hunter and Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, that's all I do. I even had Street Fighter 4 on my 3DS in case I'm really bored. Like, the 3DS is great. I think the only other portable thing I'd be mildly interested in nowadays is fucking, what do I call it? Fucking Steam Deck. Mostly because then it's just me lugging around a computer. I still have my DS Lite, though it's not emancipated in any way, so I don't really know. And besides, like, my 3DS can emulate DS games perfectly, so I have no reason to keep it. It's good though. Video games are good sometimes. Well, that's a problem. Having all the DS games and not having a DS to play them on. Oh yeah, that too, I guess. Yeah, and I also learned a trick that you might appreciate. I think if you hold select and start, or if it's just select, I don't remember. It's one of the combination in the 3DS. And you boot up a DS game, it doesn't do the weird like bicubic linear filtering scaling thing, and it keeps it the same resolution. I don't know if that's a default thing or just because I put some custom firmware on mine, but it is very nice. Is there an eatery anywhere nearby? All the way over there. I don't know, you should try it and get back to me. Just so I'm not spreading misinformation. Yeah, I mean, if it's modded, then you probably have it, yeah. It's no sweat off your brow. Do I have this? I don't have this taxi. I also realized, like, maybe, I don't know, 10-ish hours into this game that taxis don't show up on the map unless you speak to the driver and unlock them. I found that to be so weird, considering that's never been the case before. I guess I already know the specials.
Who's me?
Tasty.
ありがとうございました。
I don't know. Yeah. It's real nice. It's a little bit weird because it's like very small and you wouldn't think that the DS screen is like that, but it was like I imagine like half the resolution of a 3DS. But you know, if you want those crisp pixel perfect edges, then sure. I also found out that you can have widescreen patches applied to some titles, including DS games. How I do it is some kind of feat of techno sorcery, but I have like a version of Okami then that has like widescreen support and shit like that. So it plays right on the 3DS screen. It's kind of like freaky. What was that icon? Did you see that? I'm not hallucinating, am I? It's probably one of these two. It doesn't feel like that. I never buy anything in this. That's another thing I progressively gave up on when playing Yakuza games, is just buying healing items. Just don't care for it anymore. If I lose, I lose. I want to try and get through it. Like, I went through Yakuza 6, including that like half an hour long Millennium Tower section where you get hunted by a helicopter without healing. And it felt really good because it felt earned. It was nice. Yeah. The dashing is a little bit stubby in this store. Not that it hasn't been statistically for most of like Yakuza games, but yeah. Isn't so? Oh yeah, they're also like kind of weirdly perpetuating these like weird RPG systems now. Before it was just like unlock moves, unlock more health, unlock more heat. Now it's like 17 different statistics. I don't know how much I like that.
The enemy is defeated.
And like everything gives you stats, and there's like 15 ways of getting stats, and food gives you stats and experience, and... What the fuck is this? Electro Trickster. You still alive? Holy shit. suplexed you into a wall. Also, that was some cursed Pokemon. Do I, I have one of the old DS's, so I don't have that that feature. Changeable plates. Though I do get to have this. Let me show you. Imported straight from Japan's mouth. Bet you ain't seen one of these in quite a while. This is a Circle Pad Pro for professional gamers. Yeah, I'm cool like that. I'm that guy lugging around a AAA battery just in case. I don't mind it. It actually makes the DS kind of more comfortable to hold. So, in terms of ergonomics, I'm winning. Okay, I did count it. Rarity 1. So it is still keeping up with the RPG mechanics and everything behind it. Interesting. Some old nerf case I have on it. Yeah. I don't know, I find some appeal in like some electronics you're carrying around, showing some wear and tear a little bit. It's like it binds it to you, you know? In the same way with shoes. If my shoes don't look like they're fucking scuffed, and they've been painted over 17 times and then repaired another 4, then they're not my shoes. A briefcase and a toilet. Psycho, you might want to stand back. It's hot pepper seeds. She was so eager to follow me into this toilet. Poor woman. It's good though. Especially now that I'm kind of weirdly Monster Hunter crazed, having like 3 Monster Hunter titles portably. Is like, what is that, fucking 450 hours of video game just right there available. Pretty much can't give that up.
Sorry to disturb you during your recovery, Hanayama-san. Can you tell us what happened out there?
Hanayama-san, have you had any further contact with Anzai-san since the incident?
No, none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the play was entirely his doing.
He performed a dangerous slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already. How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
That's not far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
We understand that Anzai-san is an old friend of yours. What sort of player was he back then?
They say playing as number 4 next season's a fool's errand. What are your thoughts on that?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama Shark Stars.
Ruthless.
Hey, please, no pushing.
He's going into the river. Oh no.
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
Hanayama-san, we still have some questions.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over?
Yeah, I didn't.
Assholes! This guy's injured and you don't even think to say sorry?
I love it when just like screen shake emotion. I wish I could do that to people. Just shake the universe around
You
them.
guys are hopeless.
Thank you.
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Sorry.
Thank you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama.
Oh no.
Might not
Can
look
you
right
feel
now,
it?
but I'm actually a baseball player.
Yeah, I can feel it.
So, that leg. That because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that.
What was that from? Oh, that was from,
Really starting to make headlines.
what is it? Evil Genie.
Haven't heard?
Something.
Sorry.
Sweet
I tend
Genie.
to keep a distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
Still have a copy of it somewhere.
Not the type to do
That
something
old TV show.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. That's not gonna change anytime soon. Hell, people were saying the new manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Must have got a win, of course. And if they could pull off winning the last game, they probably would have won the season.
So the guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you're willing to hear me out. Anzai's basically public enemy #1 right now.
Even if he is your friend.
Is it time to reveal that I'm actually a journalist?
I like you, Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
A favor?
You know what's up.
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened.
Says to a man dressed like an ex-Yakuza.
I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with Anzai? But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise. Probably there now.
In disguise? You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing. Look, I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Also,
say no after all that?
I don't know how aware are you of, you know, the English dub for this, but the owner of the Survive Bar
His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you
is
find out.
actually David Hayter,
Counting on
who
you, man.
played Solid Snake,
Hamikaze Street.
and other snakes as well. And I was like, who's that handsome devil? Meet with Anzai. Savior of Yokohama. Okay, to next 434. I want to see if that number changes at all. Because if it does, then this is fantastic. No, that is some story beat that I'm not privy to yet.
どちらまで行かれますか？そうですか。またよろしくお願いしますね。
Ah, oh. Sorry. The fabric of reality is fickle. Who's playing Scottish bagpipes somewhere? Oh no, that's Chinese music, but played very quietly. But those are the guys that turn invisible, and they still do. This is terrifying. And the other thing this makes you notice is that most of the time enemies in Yakuza games before this never really did anything else except punch or kick at you. Like, now they're like throwing stuff at you using crossbows and turning invisible and all of that. Like, they had the thing that would have revolutionized the gameplay loop quite a lot by like having a bunch of weirdos just like coming in and trying to suplex you all the time. But they decided, you know what, no, let's change it up entirely. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. Do I have enough money to play Mahjong now? No. Not even close. I'm pretty sure like some of these are like Yagami moves and Kiryu moves and a lot of just straight up ripped from other games. Which, you know, is pretty much in the same spirit of them essentially reusing a lot of moves in general. Someone just broke something. Some of it looks very janky. I'm supposed to be looking for a baseballer, right? Nice.
The enemy is defeated.
Dum dum dum. Alright, let's actually look at where we kind of need to be. He is not here. Where is he? Oh, he is across from the train station and down that street. Okay. I'm trying to train myself to navigate these streets without looking at a mini-map. It's a thing I also did for every other game. Obviously, Kamurocho became a little bit easier to do when I was like present in every single fucking video game. But Yokohama's new, at least relatively new. Oh yeah, and statistically can also miss and crit. So it is still an RPG, if you really want it to be. Me when I'm late for the bus. Alright, and it should be down the street. Like, obviously, if they don't give me directions, I can't actually figure out where they are. Which is, I guess, realistic in a way, but also...
Oi!
Is that him? I don't know. Looks a little bit disheveled now.
Eh?
Oh, baseball fans are ruthless.
Yo.
I was like, if I don't press X, this animation continues to happen, right? But I had the auto progress on.
Eh?
I'm not actually stopping to read most of it. I'm like scanning through it and... I got silenced. This is unfortunate. God, I am merciless. Look at this guy. Holy shit.
The enemy is defeated.
Phantom Cycle.
Yo.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Oh.
Hmm? The enemy is defeated. That was scary. What was that? I feel like a little window just flashed. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I got out of it. Not too pleasant. I don't like things that are the size of a command prompt window. Let me see something. Let me just have a look. No new threats. Let's see. Uh-huh. Coming all clear. And just for like safety's sake, the one file that I know is kind of suspicious. Now I'm like fucking spooked. You want to download this game, see gameplay? Don't worry, you will. No, there is a game, it's just in background. See? Anything too suspicious going on? I don't know. I'll have to see. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank God I can read quickly. I really am weirded out by the fact that they could do this for Yakuza 6 and voice every single bit of content in that and make it feel like produced, and then suddenly one game later essentially we give up on this whole idea and decide to go back to, yeah, we have too much content to pay voice actors for. There you go. Is something on the floor? No, that's just trash. It's just me being surprised by glowing trash. Shiny object on ground.
The enemy is defeated.
So itchy.
I don't know if Namba's saying so itchy as in, oh, I need to scratch myself so itchy, or so itchy bun. What's next? He says it, like, very often. And I keep listening out for it, and I can't get it. Oh. He low profiled it. Not this one, though. There we are. And now I have to cross the bridge and go to the other side so that I can talk to the guy. Let me just... Okay. So I can't actually do anything out of this. I can only look at my stuff. Which isn't too riveting.
Hey.
Okay, I have one more question for the internet. Give me a moment. Okay. Good.
Oh. Hmm?
Well, this is like, what, a fucking Yakuza 4 track or something like that? It's been a while.
Wow. Hold on.
The Rose Blossom. That sounds familiar. That is right by the soapland, isn't it? It's right by it. I'm gonna open the map to see if I'm right, but it should be just on the corner that is slightly south of the soapland.
Leave it to me.
Abrupt music stop, I guess. Fine. Why not? Oh. Yeah! See? I knew it. I'm so good at this. Kind of want to do management for a second, see if I can't contribute anything there. I imagine I have to be in this building to do it. Hey, buddy.
Kasuga-san.
First shareholder meeting.
Yes.
A meet and greet. Groveling might be a good way to go. Prostrate thyself before the shell hoarders.
Wow.
Yes.
Can I fire your grandma? Managed properties can now be accessed. Contract deposit. Oh, I see. So in management, if you assign them to a management post, they have stats. And then at the shareholder meeting, they have charisma, tenacity, and command cost. These guys specialize in gaming places. These are eateries. These are, I imagine, hostess clubs or something. And that's an eatery too. By level, by category, product appeal, by service, and they have an icon in the top left. Money, a building, a person, that kind of thing. Reputation. Rarity. It's not category. I don't know what that icon in the top left is. It's neither of these things. Buy and sell property. Cheapest we can buy is 1.2 thousand. It's a bar. So eateries are best, I think. We're gonna be buying something. Unpurchasable properties. Okay. Preparing for shareholder meetings. In preparation for shareholder meetings, you can check the current status. The companies will always edit which members will be participating in the meeting. Current approval rating. The rating of the shareholders affects the financial report during the shareholder meeting. Total of companies' borrowed funds. Number of current employees and their conditions. Current period sales to date. 10 next meeting, attending members. Can have 4 people. Oh, and it's kind of a rock, paper, scissors thing, but looks at money. I don't know. Beats? People beat money? Money beats buildings, buildings beat people. I don't know. This is the opposite. They have one of each, obviously. One of our board members is a chicken. So let's say I hire him. And there's a third icon, which is that number 1. It'll cost 40. Can now lay off this manager. Auto K. Alright, current period profit. We made $500,000, lost a quarter. No, net worth is a quarter. Let's see how it goes.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Confirm return, use skill. Shareholder meetings. Take advantage of real-time Q&A battle as you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions. Okay. Holy shit. Prior to the Q&A battle, the financial report will be released. Uh-huh. Holy shit. This is more complex than the investment minigame. Okay. Sure.
We'll
Yeah, we
start
already
with the
saw this.
financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
kick things off with the financial report.
Terrible.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Respect your elders.
It's all fault.
If you have any questions,
Uh-huh.
if you have any questions, if you have any questions,
I
this
fucking
is the time
suck at this, apparently.
Please raise your...
Now, just a minute.
Please raise your hand if you... Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Holy shit. I have no idea what I did.
Celebrate, team! Let's do the thing! Ready? Hey! Hey! Yeah!
I've seen this somewhere.
Thanks for all your hard work!
We did it.
The meeting was great!
Fuck.
Things are skyrocketing!
We went quite a bit up, actually.
That's what I'm talking about!
Our ranking went up.
143. An extra executive reward for me. Oh, a personal bonus. I am already boycotting the fuck out of this company. 60,000 in a fucking executive bonus. Oh, ooh, ooh. What if we made a subscription service for rice crackers? First one's free. Everyone else has to pay monthly. So I realized that the little hexagonal thing was the cost of the action, and I had a bar of resources at the bottom. Fundamentally, they had shields on their question. I don't know what it was actually doing there.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's get down to business.
Debts and have been accessed. These are some DLC guys, I imagine. Who's Yuki? And Koyuki. And Date's here. And Nick himself. And my landlord. And Solid Snake. And some gorgeous Korean woman. It's too much. I won't be using these. I hope you understand. You can't lay off the grandma. I have 3 employees, what the fuck?
Hey, you.
Okay. I get it, I understand. Every important character. Who are you? Top cabaret club hostess that are popular in Sodenbury. I don't believe it for a second. I just get curious around my fucking stand.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that game. Still make it rain.
Alright.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there.
I'm leveling up the tide.
Those are going up.
We'll be able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. $5 million though. Can't afford it. Can I do anything with 5 mil? So we can do games and food. Gift heart. Leader.
I'll give it my best.
We need someone with a gift and heart. Okay.
We got a job to do.
Let's make that game. I can still make it work.
All right.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Fantastic.
Nice. You guys did great out there. They're going up.
I don't think it's as rapid of an increase as we want. Obviously, I think I didn't need to hire as many employees as I did. I think they're doing very little for us. I overhired, as it were. And upgrading would be very costly in almost every aspect. I just need to be worth more. How about this?
It's refreshing.
We got a job to do.
I feel like I'm not understanding something fundamental about this and I'm doing it very slow.
Let's take that again. Yes. That's not right. I can still make it work.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. They're going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
And my goal is to have 6K on top of this.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Okay.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky.
狙い通りです。
Pretty lucky. I can still make it.
How much did we make?
These are incredible
Nice.
results.
You guys did great out there.
Okay.
Things are going up.
I feel like I'm going super slow. None of you are in food. Current period profit 2 mil. We're entering with a really bad net worth, but a great motivation from the employees and a great sales period. All right.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial room. President Kasuga, if you would.
Okay.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
60.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Now, just a minute.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Let's say my name.
Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Okay.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Respect your elders.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Okay. They're satisfied with the rents that they've received.
This calls for a celebration.
I'm gonna do a hammer. No. I guess this is what they actually do in these kinds of meetings.
Sales are skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
7,000 for me. Okay. Still think we're going very fucking slow. Like, I feel like we're barely able to pay off that debt. And then also increase. I just need to work on net worth. Having money.
We got a job to do.
Let's take that again. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. I can still make it work.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys
results.
did great out there. They're going up.
Interest. Wait, am I? Where's the? Is that minus? Net worth is minus 1.158. I'm 26.
We got a job to do.
I can still make it work.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Okay, they're all maxed.
They're going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
Like 100,000 to keep the employees happy. Can I even cover this cost? Let's pull out the calculator. 48000 times 3 plus 440. 1.8k. Alright. Can. We've invested as much as we can into services. Okay.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
Okay.
I'll handle it, Sonny.
I mean, sure. If we can run the business with just 2 people in it.
That's not right. That's not right. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
Nice. You guys
results.
did great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Okay.
We got a job to do.
I don't understand this. I feel like I'm doing really bad. Like I'm making a profit, but I'm not making massive profit. And this debt is probably not helping.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. That's not right. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Oh,
We'll start with the financial report. President
That was
Coswell,
weird.
if you would.
that was odd.
kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Respect your elders.
この校長は偽装じゃない?
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Hit him with the level 2 apology.
This is that concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Sales are skyrocketing.
Okay, I think the price is where we kind of want it.
Our ranking went up.
And eventually we're gonna stop paying debt. And shit's gonna be great. Shit is gonna be great. Three more payments.
We got a job to do.
At least you don't have to really wait for this to happen, like you did with the investment minigame.
Pretty lucky. That's not right. That's not right. Still make it rain.
Still good enough.
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Okay, she's back. Two more payments on that. Boardroom meeting and sales are doing pretty bad. That's not great. Financial and management people are feeling like we're doing pretty bad. This fiscal quarter.
That's not right. That's not right.
Health code violations.
That's not right. Pretty lucky. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up.
Now we're gonna make a mill.
We got a job to do.
And now we start stacking the cold hard cash.
That's not right. That's not right. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Still make it rain.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did great
results.
out there. They're going up.
There we are. That's a big increase.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Pretty lucky. Still
Okay.
make it rain.
That was a good.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
We're doing bad on a lot of things, but not net worth. Only 5%. Surprised the profit isn't higher, but alright.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Now, if you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
We are very sorry. 100% support.
Concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
16k.
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
There we go. Above 100. And that was the goal. And we did it without using the super rare unique DLC cards.
What?
What?
Nick. No doubt.
Thanks. Hmm? Okay.
Okay. We did get 50 million. I wish I could, like, say no. wish I could say no. Oh, I've been noticed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, so? Hey.
Okay. So we're still doing the 4 crones of the investment world kind of deal. Also, what is that picture? Who is that woman?
Okay. Sup?
Yes.
Stank slap. And I guess they can't do business. Well, alright. That feels like a good amount of video game for today. And I did gain a level up, so I am gaining XP for all of this. And everyone else seems to be doing that too. So good stuff. I don't know how enthused I am to keep playing this, but let's say that today was a good day. We had some fun, especially with... What is this weird white balance shit it keeps doing? Fuck off with this shit. And in case you weren't already aware, this is what the mod is called. It's called Like a Dragon Brawler. It's available on Nexus, currently in beta. I've been following it for quite a while. The guy who's developing it had like devlog shorts on YouTube. And obviously I was very much interested in it. So yeah, it's very good. It's very interesting. Like it works as well as it does. I'm kind of excited to see when it gets patched and made, you know, feature complete and with some of the kinks ironed out. So yeah, thanks for watching everybody. I hope you enjoyed that. We'll be back tomorrow with probably something else. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.